朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga tackle da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Welcome in. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。皆さん、キンリフレックスでございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。あれいつもと逆。Hi, I'm Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Hey, Papa Joe. It's always nice to make the beginning. That is, thank you. It's very nice to see you in the beginning. Congratulations to Telzus for the first, and Adi-chan for being an amazing wife. Yeah, Adi-chan. GOG released one of their most requested games. Breath of Fire 4 contains both English and Japanese versions. Was there not a 4 up until now? What's a GOG?
This is Keen Reflex.
Is that the site that releases like old retro games? Try and keep all games playable. Somebody was just telling me, who was it? I was on somebody else's stream. And I'm like, you like JRPGs? Do you play my favorite series, Breath of Fire? I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad series to play. I don't think I've ever finished a game, but I think it's because I got to the game late, and I don't know, just was surrounded by other newer games every time I played one, and it is no fault of the game. I liked everyone that I played.
This is Keen Reflex.
I want to say I've only played one in
for you guys
4.
to practice
There's 2 that are technically like is it 4 and 5 or 3 and 4 that are like connected? I played the first of those. I really liked that one. I don't know why I didn't finish that one. There was like a camp function where you'd go to the fairy world or whatever. But it has less votes than Wild Arms 2. Those are just suggestions. And plus, I also said I was interested in playing Wild Arms, as long as it's not the desert one.
日本語で New Year はなんて言う?
I know, you put a lot of points into that. You want to see some Wild Arms.
New Year.
If we did that though, I would... 新年快乐 だっけ? 覚えてない. Give me a second. I'm going to put Anki up, and then we're going to play some Final Fantasy 2, yeah? みんな元気にしてますでしょうか? Morning, mama.
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
Maybe not some Japanese. No, not right now. Final Fantasy 2. I feel like programs should ask you to update when you close them, because that's usually the timing, at least for me, when I want to update. Like when I open Anki, I want to use Anki like right now, and that's why I'm opening it. So when they say, do you want to update? Later, I'm busy, and if you mess something up, I don't have time to fix it, especially if I'm streaming. However, when I'm done with you, Anki, now that's the time where I would love for you to update. But I forgot. Wish it would ask me to update when I close it. I feel like that's the timing. What do you guys think? Guys, did you know
So sit
Only 20 days until the release.
follow, hit subscribe.
Really on Hero, my
If
first
you please.
game to release, and the first and hopefully a series of Japanese learning games. Ugh. Getting on Hero. That's the game. Here, let me link it.
This is Keen Reflex.
We'll talk about it more before the first
And this is a space
for the first break.
to practice Japanese.
Oh, there we go.
while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm.
Oh no, I turned it off! Give me a second, I forgot to turn it off because I was recording something. Where's capture card? Capture card. Is it not making sound again? Oh, that's because I have it plugged in again. That's okay. We messed up, but I got quick fixes. I'm having a big cold daddy at the moment, training Eva with bed pads, and she keeps getting out of bed to pee on the floor. Okay. Goes out of her way to pee on the floor, gotcha. I remember what I did. Came all the way over here. Just to find out that I couldn't do something. That's okay though. You're not practicing any magic. What magic are you practicing? Oh yeah. Holy. Okay. I'm smiling, but I can't let her see that. Cold daddy. Oh. Reference to something? Or just your verbiage in the cold daddy? Yeah, I have to do that sometimes when well, not so much anymore. Because I can't really hide emotions from them anymore. But there were definitely times where they would do something that was funny, but I can't let them think it's okay to do. And so I would have to do that like, don't do that. Don't, no, stop it. Like, it's like Squid Games where he's trying to hide his movement. I'm trying to hide my laugh. Don't do that. Stop. No. Damn it. We gotta travel a bit. 最近若者がスレイっていうらしいね。やばいみたいな意味。これ、若者っていうか、ゲイとかそっち系の人がよく使う。スレイっていうらしい。俺が知ってる限りは、これがなんか、ニューハーフとかが特に言ってる気がする。Do young people suddenly start using the word slay a lot? I thought that was more of like a word used in like the gay community. My wife. No, not young. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm asking you guys. ごめん、ありちゃん。視聴者のみんなが、おっさんおばあちゃんばっかりだから、みんな知らないって。俺たちも含めて。スレイは本当の意味は、殺すっていうか、殺すのある、ちょっと待って。あるニュアンスだけど、本来の意味は、スレイって日本語の辞書に調べたら、一番先に出てくるが、やっぱり殺す。打ち取る。切り捨てる。切り捨てる。打ち果たす。打ち止める。 打ち放す。え？これは違うだろ。特に武器を使った、武器っていうか、昔の銃じゃなくて、ね、剣とかで殺すって意味。だけど、ゲームとか、人生ですごくうまくいくっていうのは、たまに、あれこっちか。slay って言える。I feel my age every time I stand up. Really? You've gotten to that point? Grace cracks. Dad, weird sounds. Whole hundred. Well, you're also a young kid's dad, which means you're not getting enough sleep. I feel younger than when I was when I had like a 2-year-old. ワイルドリフトでエニメプレイっていうような。うん、そうそうそう。そう、それが本来の意味のスレイ。なんだろうね、多分、キルって言ったら少し、殺したのってちょっとびっくりするような言葉だった気がするけど、敵は殺された。誰になんでって多分なると思うけど、キルは。スレイは、これは戦争だから当たり前のことだけど、みたいなニュアンスがあるかな。その人が殺されたのはびっくりするんだけど、あちこちみんな殺されてるから、なんていうか、誰かが殺されたっていうことはびっくりじゃない。日本語で言うと、そう、それ辞書に出てきたから、多分そっちの方だと思う。打ち取った。多分合ってる。I'm assuming this is where I was supposed to be. I don't know if I finished this or not. We're gonna try.自爆すんな。Get him. Whoa, that's actually pretty good damage. Let's go. I mean, I want to get beaten up a little bit, that way I level up. That's why I'm excited. Richard のスピアがレベルアップでございます。やり Is this guy's Richard in English? I think we talked about that. Is Richard Highwind? Oh. Rickard? They changed it to Rickard? Why? They forgot the H? Tells us they forgot the H? Why? It's not Dicado, it's Dichado. I'm gonna change for space reason, probably. I was thinking, do they not have space for the H? Oh. Dichado といえば死にそうだけど。死にかけてる 6 character limit. That's so crazy how a name like Richard is longer in English than it is Japanese. キャッチありがとう。え、
日本語で
違う違う。
は
君でしょ。
なんて言う？光。
サンダローブ。上するとおお、これでいいんじゃない？ I guess I should just, it doesn't show that stat. I guess I just have to trust that my my Seishin's gone up. Flare level 9, that's insane. Okay, Richard's got the damage. エイレンチュンが暑がりで寝るときめっちゃ汗かく。確かにかくよな。よく、風邪ひいたって思っちゃう。風邪ひいたっていうか、熱って思っちゃう。このフロアが違う？人間は寝てるとき汗かくけど、めっちゃかく。そうなん？例えば俺はポケモンスリープによると3時間40分しか寝てません。やばいな。あれちゃんと楽しみすぎてる。Let's go this way. 最近日本暑くなってきたからそのせいやと思う。そうなん？暑くなってきた。リアリーOh, see, guys, yesterday I properly, it's not, I still need to make some slight changes and test the whole thing out, but I needed to submit something for review as early as possible, just in case something's horribly wrong. They say at least 2 weeks, and it's almost to that point. For Hiragana Hero to Steam. So they say you can have them review a slightly buggy version as long as they just need to make sure that to check that you've made what you've advertised. But I submitted that yesterday, which is a big feat because just uploading it is a big process. I needed to remind myself how to do it. But also before I hadn't gotten it set up for the Mac versions before. And so that was a whole process. Learned how to do that. That's my exciting news. That's my exciting news for the day. ポケモンユナイト楽しんでるけど、ポケモンスリープはあんまり活かせてない。そう。その通り。でも、ポケモンストリープのおかげで、せめてその3時間40分はちゃんと取れる。いつもなら、3時間しかない？じゃあ、もう、朝までゲームでもしちゃおうかってなっちゃう。で、結局、起きなきゃいけない1時間前に、やっぱ寝るわって。1時間だけ。でも、ポケモンユナイトがあるから、じゃなくて、スリープがあるから、ほんのちょっとでもポイント取るかってなる。 だから、役には立っている。モチベーション上げるには、ちゃんと自分の役割を果たしてる。Thank you for the ガチャガチャありがとう。リチャードは死んでいる。死なないでくれ、リチャード。
Slow. もうなんて言う
Do I know the Japanese for blobcat? I'm not sure what a blobcat is. Is that a Pokemon that just popped out?
遅い Slow.
Or were you trying? What was that? Nyampupu. Yamete. Was that a typo? Was that Bobcat? Nyampupu. 今本気で言ってんの？いや出てこないなそれ。ありがとう、ポケモンやらないと。うちの旦那を寝不足にしてくれて。なんでそれがありがとう。やっぱりリチャードが、ちょっと待って、これ、かわいそうじゃない？リチャードが死んでしまったから、俺たち、みんな倒したら、イエーイって言って、もう去る。じゃあな、リチャード。かわいそう。So, Richard dies, and then we beat the monsters. They're like, all right, we beat the monsters. Later, Richard. じゃあな。Good luck. 絵文字ニャンププ何の話 Blobcat is an 絵文字何の話違うよこっちだろうがYes. Term. First of many words. Blobcat, nyampupu, emoji. Yes. Okay. Blobcat, the emoticon. Nyampupu. I still don't know what a blobcat is. Show me this emoticon. Remember, you always watching while working. I just wonder.足が重いんだけど、いや重くないよ。見たことある。結構遅い。どうしたん？いっぱい荒れた？足元にめっちゃ布団かけてるから、そういうこと？それは気持ちいいじゃん。It feels good to have a heavy blanket when you sleep, don't you think? Makes you feel protected. これもある程度布団の重さがないと、なんか安心できない。安心して寝れない。重すぎるから布団とかそう。なんでそんなどうでもいい情報まで言う。早く溶かせ。何これ渡んなきゃいけないの？わっ
己に負けるな。
え、もうその時間？
Keen Reflex 己に負けるな。
Who did that?
己に負けるな。
Who's the one who's making me dance? You? Is it you? Okay, I'll do it. Rule of ADHD. Don't wait until it's a good time. When you think about it, just do it.
が出るかなガチャガチャポン
日本語で
あれに飛ばしてるよ。
なんて言う？友情 friendship
One of my lights broke. メッセージ送りすぎた。そっかそっか。その制限俺してないのにな。よし。
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
ピピピ
I guessed wrong. あれGot it. Nailed it. Alright guys, we're gonna continue playing this game. What? Where'd you go? Why are you so far away? Oh, there you are. Welcome back. 何してんのふざけています。うわ何やこの地図。八国？肘国？あ、これな。これな。あれちゃん地図でも読んでるのかと思った。だだだだだだだ。結構ステータスよく上がるなここ。そう、何これ。ね、俺も同じこと思った。なんでこれ渡んなきゃいけないの？ Really gonna force me to walk across lava. That's not cool. This is not cool. いてててててててててててて。また間違えた。回復しなきゃ。You guys ready? せーの。ててててててて。せーの。いててててててててててて。あれそれいけないか。てててて。OK。日本のペプシとアメリカのペプシは味が違いますか？若干違うよな。あれじゃん。若干、結構違う。どっちも美味しいけど。日本のコカ・コーラとアメリカのペプシが同じ味が気がする。日本のコカ・コーラとアメリカのペプシ、あ、そうなん？ちょっと待って。でも確かに。 Do I have a float spell? They're just gonna put a random float spell in there and not even hint that you could do that in here? Just force you to run through the fire? I don't think I've seen float. I could be wrong, because I probably wouldn't have given it much thought. But I don't remember seeing a float, no. I'll check in my items after this. Oh. Is he at a MP? He is. Float spell? Nani sore, oishii. It worked. Oh, okay. You weren't talking about specifically FF2. Yeah, good point though. I'll check. That is what I was saying. I don't know if I agree. What she said, I agree with part of what she said. She said that she feels like Japanese Coca-Cola tastes like American Pepsi. Whereas, which I don't know if I agree with that part, but I agree with the second part she said, which is, Japanese Pepsi has more of a lemon taste, and it's more. What's some examples in memes? Oh, you can't type it in chat? In emoticon? Okay. Float spell, 食べ物の話じゃないよ. What was I talking about? Anyway, yeah, they're a little bit different.何しようとしたっけ? あ、そうだ. Thinking if... ロートはないな。浮かぶ。Guys, if you haven't joined the Hiragana Hero Discord, I'd appreciate it. I'll be honest, I haven't really updated a lot because there's like one person and then that's actually looking forward to the game. Everybody else in my Discord is like, they join and then 5 seconds later they tell me some lie in a DM. I've been advertising your game like crazy. I'm so excited about it. By the way, would you like to pay me to advertise it for you? No. Because he started off with lying to my face, so I'm good. Like when you say something like, I've been posting your game on a lot of Reddit forums as the first thing you say. What do you think I'm gonna do? Search Hiragana Hero Reddit. 0 results. Liar! Nyampupu. This is a bobcat? That doesn't look like a bobcat at all. It looks like a regular cat. Oh, blobcat. Okay, it does kind of look like a blob. I've never seen this. Kyou no Nampupu. You guys seen the blobcat before?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese.
Welcome back, okay, Nasai. Welcome. Thank you for the. Sorry for the sudden break. I pushed the wrong button. 何も用意してねえわ。3分の休憩のボタンを押してしまった。Yeah, I pushed. I was trying to. So I got two on my stream deck. I got what, 2, 4, 6, 8 buttons, but I can make several pages, right? So on the same page, or on a different page, but same location, is my show left screen button. On a different page, same location, is my 3-minute break button. And I pushed the wrong one, even though they're very clearly labeled with different icons. ごめんなさい. Okay, but yeah, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a base for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. While I got you back, did you know that I'm making a super cool game? Guys, it's only 20 days until it comes out. You gotta wishlist it. It's called Hiragana Hero. And it's a great game to learn hiragana, which is the first thing you need to learn if you're gonna be learning Japanese. Like honestly, I was just talking to a native Japanese speaker last night that I met, and they're also a Japanese teacher, and they're like, some people, they try and skip hiragana, katakana, and just go straight into learning grammar. Don't do that. How you gonna learn? You're not gonna learn English without learning the alphabet first. Hey baby, what's up, Abby? How's it going? Thank you so much for allowing me to join you the other day. That was a lot of fun. It was fun even though we didn't win a single game. Guys, you should definitely hang out with A Baby. They're a lot of fun. They're a fun streamer. Similar vibes, dirtier mouth, but no, I think we're the weird ones, to be honest. It's because I got kids. So games are, yeah, they are. It happens. Well, also, okay, so before I quit playing the game, I was a Gardevoir main. Played her all the time. And I don't know why, I just came back and I saw all of the new Pokemon. I'm like, all these Pokemon are just gonna raffle stomp her because she's so defenseless. It's weird because her biggest defense in the game is like either a slow or a stun. But in this game, like, everybody has some kind of skill where you can just completely ignore slows and stuns. Like if you're moving, if you use a skill that you're moving, you can't be slowed or stunned. It's weird. Anyway, I got that feeling, so I was trying out different ones. Like the bird was probably my new main. But then after I played with you, I went to try her out, and no, they definitely should just stick with Gardevoir. Started winning again. Gardevoir still stomps, yeah. I did, yeah, I did try other mons, but I realized if I want to win, I do Gardevoir. Well, for now, I mean, there's so many I need to buy. Yeah, Kramer's definitely a fun second, close second. 誰が漢字必要するんだやめてたずす。私がよりはユナイト買ってますよ。And my wife would like to 今度一緒にやろうね。Give me that mayonnaise is my wife, by the way. And she should play with us next time. We should all play. I used to like more than 2 years. Like I said, when I was still playing, I used to stream some Pokemon Unite games, but I get too distracted when I play fast games like that. That's why I play on stream anyway. Flame Sword. Forcing me to walk through lava. This game. Very foul mouth. It's fun. Yeah. No, it's not that bad. It's normal, to be honest. I mainly, just because I have the kids, started off my stream like never really cussing and whatnot. Well, mainly just because that's also what I'd become once I had kids, which is fine. I mean, I don't know. But then I kind of got that image, so I gotta stick to it. Lava doesn't cancel out random battles like FF1 did. FF1 canceled Lava canceled out the random battles. Like, yeah, you're already taking enough damage anyway. I didn't know that. Oh, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't bother me. If you like do it in my stream, I'll read it as. I'll read it wrong. I'll read it the safe way. But it doesn't bother me that you said it, as long as you're not like overdoing it, you know. Because like technically you still have to be what, 16 to be watching Twitch. But yet I still consider mine to be technically family friendly. But we're not like saints. We're mainly just making it safe for everyone, I guess. But I think that's a lot of places on Twitch are the exact opposite. It's the place where you can just feel free to be yourself. Well, I do want you to feel free to be yourself. And if that's cussing up a storm, then go for it. There's plenty of quits on Twitch, yeah. How did it do less damage to just step on the lava tile? Yeah, that's funny. I'll just... I mean... Okay. Did I remember to buy ethers? I didn't! I only get 20 per. We do get a boss, but it's not a big deal. We're gonna kick its butt. I don't know why I healed him all the way to 400. I didn't need that much. How many turns do you think we can beat this boss in? Okay, have any fun plans this weekend? Oh, dude, my niece has a birthday party. Wait, it's not today, is it? I remember it's today or tomorrow. Where do I look that up? Oh, I have a calendar that I never look at. I gotta look at this now or I'll forget. I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I was planning on taking a huge nap, but maybe I won't be able to. Yeah, the birthday party's gonna be at one of those big play places. Should be fun. Tomorrow, okay. And then, I mean, it's not great plans per se, but my, I guess it's over the weekend, be on the 28th. My wife has got her interview for her visa, so that's exciting. Should I cancel? I don't think it's. Oh, well, once again, let's check the time. I'm terrible at this. Really? 5 p.m. for a kid's birthday? Apparently it's 5 p.m. So no, doesn't change stream. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say 4 turns. I'll bet we can do it in 3, but I'm gonna bet on 4 turns. I'm not even trying to challenge. It just seems like these bosses are not much every time. よくぞここまで来た。だが私を倒せねばこの先へは進ません。Well done getting here, but if you don't defeat me, you cannot get past here. Wishing very good luck to Adichan for the interview. Thank you. I mean, it's basically, I guess, though. I was just talking to somebody else who got their visa here, and they're saying that if they are going to reject you, it's usually at the phase where they're looking at your documents, which we've already passed. It's mainly just the final step to make sure that the documents we turned in weren't forged and that she is who she says she is, which they weren't forged and she is her, so should be no problem. Oh, what? I thought we were gonna fight a black mage, instead we're gonna fight like the exact opposite. And giant, like, dumb fire gigas. Okay, you're gonna attack. And you're gonna boost his attack. And then you're going to... protect us from physical damage, because apparently we're fighting a physical damager, not a magic damager. And then we're just gonna attack. Okay, this is turn 1. Ikiru kana? Yeah, we'll definitely have to play again, Pokemon Unite. Whether it be on stream or just if I see you on. We'll get back to Masters. For some reason, I don't remember if I played more recently than my wife, but when we both started playing again, it started me in it was either Ultra or like the very end of, I think it was like Veteran 1 or something. Whereas she started in whatever's before Veteran, like way low. And so I'm kind of like balancing between wanting to rush to Masters and also wait for my wife so that we at least need to be in the same, be close enough to be able to play together. Okay, round 2. We are going to haste everyone. And then we're going to, let's see, I don't know, barrier. And attack again. The rings are tough, right? And yeah, that makes it worse too. 10 hit. Oh, see? 2 rounds. I bet on 4, we got it in 2. What's up with the bosses in this game? You lose. Yeah, I lost my bet. Well, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I meant or less. You know. Barrier level up. We leveled up barrier. No other stats went up by that boss because he was so easy. Oh sure. I swear. That was the point, is that I can get it in few rounds. How you gotta be like, well done coming this far, but you'll never make it past here if you don't defeat me. And you're like, bam, bam. It's like, ah, you got me. Bam, bam. 2 hits. Ice shields. Hold up. Oh, is this gonna be multiple bosses? Like, the whole last place is all about fire. Now all of a sudden we're in an ice part of the thing? Is it gonna be an ice gigas now? Hold up. We need to change our strategy because she needs mana. And I would actually like you to actually... Yeah, let's level up. Barrier. I assume you played this FF before. I have. I don't remember a lot of things though, because it's been a long time. And this particular one, other than like the weird level up system, it's not super memorable for me. That doesn't mean bad game, it just means, I don't know. It's not super memorable. There's not too many things that stood out except for the battle system. Let's see if this works. 60 MP, nice. Have you played this one before? I've been enjoying the replay, it's a lot of fun. Oh, it's fun, what I've found fun is that it's really easy to exploit the leveling system. Get really far. Like, kind of skip a dungeon to, and go to the next one and level up a little bit. Hey, stop that. I should probably get off my auto attack and cure the confuse, but it's probably good for my stats to be hitting myself anyway. So I'll just let it happen. No, don't kill yourself! Richard's got like 0 HP and all attack. Confuse is probably the worst thing to use against him. But yeah, so critical hit! Get that? Yeah. That was quite a critical hit on himself. Leveled up Esper, Maria leveled up her... Wait, why? Wasn't she... Did she ever attack? Maybe in the beginning? But yeah, as you witnessed in the last boss, we're really over leveled, and it's not like I went and, you know, did a grind fest or anything. I just constantly... I'm just always thinking about how to stat up when I'm fighting. I'm using a bunch of skills that aren't actually useful for the particular battle, but need to be leveled up, and just kind of deal with the fact that it takes me more turns and I get hit more, and then you level up faster. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, Richard's dead again. You're gonna be a meme at this point. Oh, Richard. そう、リチャードがまた死んでる。同じようなこと言ってた。また死んでる。Why Richard gotta die all the time? Aspiru is a really OP move. I use it against everyone. I get like 60 MP per turn. サマルトリアの王子みたい。サマルトリアの王子ってドラクエなんだっけ11の 2? ドラクエ2はやってないな。わかりません。いつも死んでんの。What was Guy doing? Oh, he's doing barrier, and that's fine. Okay, Richard, you do that. EK! Did I verbally shouted out, but I forgot to do this. Yeah, let's go click the heart. Click the heart, it's right there. Just do it. Click it. Go watch some fun Pokemon Unite stuff. Other fun stuff. And all we're on good vibes. Gotcha! $84. Is she maxed yet? She's probably maxed by now. And her speed is only like level 2. 51. Yeah, she's definitely maxed by now. Go ahead and use Flare now. Because we can. Now 見てる韓国ドラマがめっちゃグロい。グロテスクな韓国ドラマ I'm just watching a grotesque Korean drama. Did you know that? She is. Why? Why グロいの? Actually, おじさんのタクシー運転手が運転してるだけのドラマかと思ってたんだけど、いきなりみんな死んでる。もうイカゲームみたいな。途中乗ってきた男がマジでサイコパス。怖い。痛みとか恐怖を感じない人らしい。サイコパスやな。ってことで脳に、損傷を負って、それで感じなくなったんやって。なんか痛みはわかるけど、恐怖もだから、どんどん人を、そりゃそうだろうな。恐怖を感じないんだったら、なんか罰の恐怖もしないじゃん。なんていうの？これやったら、寮に入っちゃうとか怖がらないじゃん。You're forgetting who has which role. Okay. Ice armor. Why is there no ice on this floor though? It's just blue. It's just blue! Oh, hello. Flame sword and ice armor. Okay. やらサイコパスになれる。嫌だな。恐怖がないとダメなんだよな、人間は。Guys, thanks to that accidental 3-minute break. Nice noise. Sorry, I was moving around getting gotta get off the feet. I would sit on my feet. I don't know if you or anybody you know is like this, but whenever I stretch or do things like that, I often yell. At least when I'm by myself. Usually I wouldn't do it in front of everybody else. But on Twitch, you just be yourself, right? Although I don't even know if I can stop myself from like yelling when I stretch. Although I probably usually just go for it. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll zoom in for it. Because it's so exciting. Thank you for this is my Twitch thing. I went to TwitchCon last year. Are you gonna go this year? It'd be fun. It's my first time to go to one of those things. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, I'll get my water. Yeah, I got this and my favorite backpack. I didn't realize I would like this backpack so much.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we.
My favorite backpack from Twitch as well. I mean, the backpack itself, it's nothing great. But I don't know, I like the fit and whatnot. Might be a dad thing. It might. It might be a dad thing. Partial dad thing, partial ADHD thing, you just... Oh, there we go. There's the ice. I was like, we're on the ice floor and there's zero ice on the ground. I was expecting slippery ice though, not step on it hurts ice. But yeah, the whole ADHD thing where you just kind of do what comes to mind. 그래. So, seeing that the whole last area was fire floor, and we fought off fire boss, it was way too easy, even easier than the other bosses have been. I have a feeling we're gonna go through multiple, because this is like a magic tower, right? It's to get the Ultima magic. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to go through like every element of the tower. At least fire and ice. Actually, I'm trying to think of what other elements are in this game. I know that poison is an element apparently. I don't think it ever poisons, but I have a skill that says it does poison damage, but it's an element. It doesn't actually poison anybody. Oh, yeah, we have. I don't think there's a lightning one that we've done yet. That's probably the 3. Fire, ice, and electric. There's gonna be a bunch of Pikachus on the floor. We gotta beat up or something. Hiragana hero no koe o kutta yo. Ah, できた。ありがとう。今すぐみんなの前で聞こうか。So.ドライブにアップしたかな。Hey baby, did you know? I don't even remember if I told you I'm making a game. But LINE ありがとう。LINE で大丈夫だよ。Where was I in my sentence? Which isn't the big news. Big news is I finished my game. I got like a few things like adding some of my wife's like 3 or 4 lines that I added late. She apparently just now recorded for me. Another small, I gotta do a full playthrough and double check that everything's okay. But other than that, I've already got it, like the builds sent in for review and everything. Thank you for following it. Yeah, it's essentially done, which is crazy. It's a crazy feeling because it's one of those big projects that like the end was kind of like, I mean, I do have ADHD, but anybody really is kind of like this with projects where you get close to the end and you're just kind of like, either you left too much stuff that's like the hard stuff for the end, or you just don't know how to close it. So it took a little while, but am I gonna play it on stream? Yeah, I should. I'm trying to think of exactly my plan. But more than play it myself, I want to get a lot of other, especially like Japanese related streams to play it, and to maybe either just be there or even co-stream, to where I'm just sitting there watching them and commenting on it kind of thing. But yeah, I could of course play it on the stream as well. Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of things I'm trying to think about for the now marketing part of it. I'm going to, I already have an announcement video that I put on Steam, and so I think I'm going to upload that to YouTube and then pay the like $80 to for YouTube to push it to a bunch of people as an advertisement, as well as of course just telling everybody here. And I also made, give me a second. It's probably the most fun part, even though it's probably the least effective. I love this. I got some like sticker printer paper. I made a bunch of these stickers. And then I put this on the back so that people know it's a sticker, just in case. And I'm like handing those out to people. Like just last night I went to like a Japanese, what do you call it? Like a Japanese language exchange kind of thing. Where there's a bunch of Japanese people there, a bunch of people who are learning Japanese. And there's also like a lot of the Japanese people there are Japanese teachers. So like actually probably one of the people that I was the best connection yesterday was a person who teaches a lot of beginners. And he says he doesn't really like teaching hiragana, which is what my game teaches, because it's kind of one of those things that you really just are shown how to do when you're supposed to go, learn it. Which is why I made it a game, because it's something that you don't usually do in class. It's something that it's like learning the alphabet as an adult. Like you just got to learn it. But I made a game to make it fun. Yeah, so cute. I feel so too. It's a lot of fun handing them out. I went all the way to my backpack to grab it. I could have just shown you I have a sticker right on my phone. But yeah. Oh, and of course it's got the QR code in there. Okay, another boss. Let's see if we can get this one in 2 turns as well. That'll be fun. This one's gonna be an ice gigas, yeah? よくぞここまで来た。だが私を倒さねばこの先は進ませぬ. It's the same exact thing he said last time, and I slipped on my words again in the same exact place. リチャードってバットマンみたいな格好してて、強そうやのにな。バットマン竜騎士だよ。攻撃力はあるよ。Yeah, so Richard keeps dying like a lot. My wife goes, man, he looks like Batman. He looks really strong, but he's actually quite weak, isn't he? Batman. He's a dragoon. He's not Batman. Okay, 2 turns. Let's beat him in 2 turns. We're going to same strategy as always. Where's Berserk? There it is. And I guess you're gonna protect again. You're gonna attack. Dragoon, so Ryukishi. Kure! Oh, we got the fire sword. It should be weak against that. Okay, that was the first turn. Let's see if we can do it in this turn. Haste everybody. You can barrier everybody and attack again. Just let Maria go first so she gets the haste. There we go. Hey, there we go. Technically 1.5 because Richard didn't even do his damage. We got 2 damagers. And Richard didn't do his damage, so 3 attacks. Let's go. Getting the knife leveled up. Aiden ga papa fighto te yutteru. Arigato. Thank you, Aiden. My younger son, who's with my wife, is cheering me on. Papa fight. Okay. So let's see if this is a thunder one. You're welcome, Papa って言ってるね。Welcome. 彼の言い方可愛いよな。Welcome, Papa. Welcome. It sounds like when he says you're welcome, he always says no so nonchalantly. Like, oh, thank you, Aiden. He goes, welcome. Okay, back to our... Let's suck up some MP again. 131 in one turn. For a level 2 Aspire, is it in English? So OP. 独特な言い方やんなね。超独特。ててててて。エリクサー。Okay, let's go ahead and go back to using Flare. See if I can get a level 10. Although, they say that I get the Ultima Magic from this storyline-wise. I wonder if I actually get the power to use Ultima Magic, because that'd be fun. Make Maria stronger. I feel like I remember it being an actual spell that we get to learn. Could be wrong, though. 独特。明日、一風堂ってどこだっけ？一風堂。一風堂ってどこだっけ？なんか聞いたことあるような、ないような。ラーメン屋さんか。あ、そうそうそう、いいね。思い出した。いいね。Ramen. We went to ramen last night. As usual. The waitresses were super excited to see Leon. あ、かわいいね。なんかさ、レオンがさ、あそこだけなんか、今回の、大学生だったんだよね、今回のウェイター。昨日ラーメン行ってきたんだけど。なんか、そのウェイターが、あ、こんにちはってレオンに話しかけて、レオンは自分の iPad を見てて無視するわけ。だから俺が、レオン、ちゃんと挨拶返してって言ったら、あ、こんにちはって言ってすぐハグしに行く。挨拶イコールハグじゃないよ。でもみんなにそうやってるわけじゃない。若い女の子にだけすぐハグする。いや、若いって言わない方がいい。女性誰でも。デンマーク、ここが、銀座店の一風堂行ったらしい。そうなんだ。美味しかったデンマークをここ。ヨジャンにハグ。Yeah, my 6-year-old son, it's like when he says hi even to people he's just met. If they're female, he'll go straight for a hug. For reasons I'm not. So far, every time he's done it, they were super excited. But you know, some people don't like hugs. But he does it so quick I can't stop him. I don't realize it's coming. I always forget. We were at a ramen shop. There's I talked to her before, so I know she's in college. So probably like 20, 21-ish, Japanese girl, and she comes up and she goes, "Oh, so cute, hi." And he's like looking at his iPad, so he's kind of ignoring her like he does. He gets in his own world. I'm like, Leon, say hi. And he goes, "Oh, konnichiwa." And then he stands up and runs for a hug. He goes straight for it, just hugs me, and then he goes back to his seat. He likes the pretty ladies, I guess. リチャード死んだ？死んでない。大丈夫。死んでない。But yeah. He's a good kid. He's cute. If you... Oh, that's what I opened that for. If you met him in real life, he'd probably go straight for the hug. Be careful. Be careful if you don't like hugs. Yeah. Hey, Tsumi-chan. 久しぶり。元気? How have you been? What are you playing lately? Let's see what it is. Yeah. Guys, if you wanted to follow another Japanese-speaking streamer, got Utsumi Meri-chan in chat. I think a little bit different genre. You're into like horror games, aren't you? You tend to either be streaming when I'm streaming or when I'm sleeping. I haven't got to catch you a lot, but I always see your notifications in Discord anyway. Why don't you tell everybody what you've been playing lately? 聞くぐらいに、具合が良くなかったか。今はもう大丈夫。ああ、でも良くなってよかったね。お大事に言わなくていいか。Glad you're feeling better. What is that? Wild Wallaby? Get him! I totally forget about that chat game every once in a while. People are like, dang that Vullaby. I'm like, what's a Vullaby? What are we talking about? Silent Hill F をやってみたいから Silent Hill 2をやってみる。It's called Silent Hill F? Or was that a typo? No, it really is F. What the heck is F? Interesting. Yep, you were. Yep, like I thought. It was the horror genres. 今日は容赦が多いな。確かに今日は容赦が多い。毒フロア? Oh, did we get to the poison floor? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe Jabba-san. 確かに男一人もいなくない? I do Drew. わかんない。Just the title, but it looks spooky as heck. Okay. So I feel like it's... Can't really stomach horror, too scary. Then why are you playing... Isn't Silent Hill horror? I like Japanese horror. Like things where it's like more psychological horror than like grotesque. I don't really like grotesque horror very much. Jump scares and things, I'm very weak to jump scares. I will jump every time. I get jump scared just playing RPGs sometimes. But that's fine, I don't dislike it. I think it, I can laugh at myself. And I could play a horror game if it was more about jump scares, but if it's about grotesque things, that's not really my jam. I can handle grotesque, but just like watching it for the purpose of it is, I don't get it. I don't get it, and it's just kind of like, bleh. Yeah. Personally. Shaberemasu, shabereru yo. Jabba-san mo shabereru desu ka? People asking if you do that, if you open doors while screaming. You probably do, right? Who doesn't do that? I'm not into gore, but I do like horror, yeah. I don't know, like I prefer just to use examples that everybody knows. Things like the ring or Juon. What's Juon in English? What the heck is Juon in English? The curse? I don't remember what we call it. Yeah, A Baby's name is pretty cool. I think it just comes from Abby, probably. Leave a lurk and get some work done. Yeah, please do. Thank you for sticking around and chatting. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. You can do it. Yeah, you guys should totally follow each other. We're both into horror. It's kind of similar streamers. I'm just a baby. Oh, it's because you're a baby? Thank you for the lurk, Maxime. While everybody else is lurking, I do got to go ahead and lurk myself. No, not lurk, but, you know, take a break. It's kind of the same thing, right? Because I walk away from the stream for 2 minutes. I do. It's lurking, right? How can I lurk on my own stream like this? Everybody, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、なんだっけ、トイレ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。And I'm going to lurk for 2 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere. Answer the question in chat. Heyo, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、お帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。遅かった。残念。Let's go over the question in chat, which was which of these means jump in Japanese? 1. 走る 2. 歩く 3. 飛ぶ 4. 遊ぶ I guess you already got 2 minutes. Let's go over it. 1. 走る would be run. 歩く would be walk. 飛ぶ would in fact mean jump, which is the right answer. 4. 遊ぶ would mean to play or to hang out. Interesting enough, in Japanese, play and hang out and see friends, whatever. It's always asobu. I mean, it means play. But in English, we feel like, well, playing is for kids. I'm gonna hang out. hanging out is for teenagers. I'm gonna go meet my friends. I don't know. We use all these different verbs to like avoid the childish play. In Japanese, you still just say play the entire time. No matter how old you get. Even if you mean you're just gonna go and drink some beer with your friends, that's still asobu. Why is it's going off? Okay, someone's talking to me online. I gotta turn it off. I'm just gonna keep doing that. させん。よくわかったね。Yeah, it's somebody's lying in me.
This is Keen Reflex.
エビ、カニ、エビ、カニ。エビカニエキスで、エビカニエキスで、エビカニエキスで踊っちゃおう。絶対読み上げたらあかんでないん。はい、OK。じゃあ、読み上げます。I usually use the one that sounds like a sad line. Sad line. Line. 9. I don't think I've ever changed it, so I don't remember. For a little bit, when I had more Korean friends when I was in college, I used line and then I used Kakao Talk. And I would use the Japanese one though, where when it would ring, it would go Kakao Talk. So both of my Korean friends, both Koreans in the class are around me, and Japanese would both look at me like, friends be like, you use Kakao Talk? Japanese people would be like, was that Japanese for some appity I don't use? I feel like in that last place, did I go everywhere? I think I did. There's so many doors. Why do you gotta give me so many doors? 間違ったらすいませんが、前にキューピーの話をしましたよな。I remember you guys had that conversation. Flower 9, oh my goodness. You dead. Kakao Talk. Poison. I guess this is technically the poison floor. Everybody keeps poisoning me. No poison on the floor, but everybody's poisoned me on this floor. Akuma no Hana. This is the demon flower, apparently. We haven't gone over too many words lately. I need to be adding them like crazy. What am I doing? That's what the stream is all about, right? Okay, let me see, 2. Akuma. Akuma. We have bad, and then we have demon, magic. I guess it's less demon, more, I think it's usually translated as Mate. Chomate. It's more of an English question than a Japanese question. Devil, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess this is one of the ways to call Satan as well, but usually they call him Satan. Oh, really? Like Black Sabbath is Akuma no Utage. Interesting, yeah. Anyway. This can be translated as demon or... So this by itself is demon. And so it has a bad demon, is a demon, or devil. Devil demon. It's one step up from the regular demons, either way. Okay. Back to the fighting and the eating of Pop-Tarts. I do want to hear. I gotta hear this. My son does have a few lines for the game. Very simple, but hard to get the son to say it. He had a unicorn horn. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm super curious. Oh, いいね。もうそれで十分。全部聞いてないけど、それだけで十分。それ使える。やった。I think my wife may have either fallen asleep or gotten distracted by the kid or something. It's me, Chem. Thank you for the Pepsi. Thank you for redeeming Pepsi song. Here you go.
La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 lemon no 味が癖になる。La la la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From the Suntory.
Thank you for that. Do the skateboard trick live, Keen. I would if there was a good way to like record outside, but I'm not about to skateboard in my house. I would totally. I thought about that because you know I do some. I don't have much reason to lately without skateboarding friends around me. Just to create a reason to skateboard, I would love to make that like a redeem, but if only there was a way to like switch from like still be on the computer but temporarily take the camera with you, you know. There's a new meme. Okay. めっちゃ元気です IRL stream just a skateboard around the park. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see this new meme. I didn't do that. You're lying. I didn't do that. I'm gonna push the right button this time. This is the meme. Jerb cut a new meme for us. So the Maga Olga. これ使えんじゃない? We can make an emote out of that one. Thank you, Jerb. これよかった。カニ。そう。それさっきやった。I did that a second ago just out of the blue. Jerb takes advantage of the fact that I'm very ADHD and just kind of randomly do things with my hands or face. Just randomly felt like being a kani. それカニ? あれちゃん、それカニバージョンやって。それカニ? Gotcha, arigato. This was in fact the poison floor apparently. Everything is poisoning me. Skyro-san! A fingerboard? Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I'd have to learn. That in itself is a skill, man. This is a good one. That would actually be kind of a funny stream, or funny redeem. Like you redeem it, and then I put the camera really close, and I act like it's a super, I don't know, super cool skateboarding scene. Some really fast-paced music. Walking just in time for a gotcha song. Nice. Nice. How's Skyro-san doing? 皆さん、スカイロさんとコラボしたレッドパンダを楽しみにしてね。Nice plug, Ari-chan. So, guys, speaking of Skyro, who by the way you should all follow right now, because he's the coolest pro wrestler you've ever seen. Richard's gonna die again. Save him, Skyro. What was I saying about Skyro and following it? He's also the voice of one of my characters for Hiragana Hero, which is coming out in 20 days. Which, like, did you know, Ari-chan? Not Ari-chan. Utsumi-chan. That my game, the game that I'm making, Hiragana Hero, is coming out in 20 days, and you should totally tell all of your Japanese learning friends to download it the first day. May 15th. Yeah, exactly. A fingerboard montage, that's what I was thinking. Like, anyway. 彼はゴミではありません。その真逆です。So what I was trying to say, yeah, about Skyro is he's singing with my wife in the new Melody the Panda song, which should come out Saturday, probably Sunday for us. I don't remember. Maybe Friday. I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember how it goes. おはようこんばんは。How are you doing? Welcome in. レックさん I'm doing good. そちらはお元気でしょうか？動物の森って、借金だらけだけど穏やかなゲームで私好きですね。なんでそんな話してる？俺フォローしてないか。ごめん。That is funny, yeah, how I always write the English names. Not Animal Forest. Animal Crossing is it's a game about debt, so you'd think it'd be all about like Yakuza and it'd be like a terrible, stressful game, but it's actually really peaceful. Any demos I can play on stream? I mean, you can play the full version on stream. But no, if you wanted to proper play it on stream, I can talk about getting the key maybe. DM me. めっちゃ歌うまい. Yeah, Skyro's really good at singing. Really good singer. Next time, what brings you in? Are we studying the Japanese? Or are we just into Final Fantasy 2? Ah, Richard's dying again! Richard, no! Not like this! I'm not gonna heal him though, because that would take button presses. I'm just gonna auto and hope. I'm just gonna pray. 面白いのは、私たちサンバの歌を歌ったことです。実は私は 大学時代にサンバダンサーでしたらしいね。あ、そういう意味で言ったんだね。利子がないから。利子ないんだ。I kind of assumed that there would be what do you even say to in English again? Not taxes. That you would have to pay interest on your loan. But I've never actually played the Animal Forest. Animal Crossing. Don't know why they changed the name. Because Animal Forest doesn't sound cool enough. No, Richard, don't die. I forgot to heal you out of battle. Forgot again. Yeah, I don't think you used a wrong word, no? Did I not understand something? Oh, no, I think, so what I said, when I said Soyumi datta, I was referring to, I think you mentioned to me directly before that you thought it was ironic, but I believe the way you said it to me was because I failed miserably at samba something something, and so I thought it was just like a you. I mean, you know, you always like to downplay yourself like that, but I thought that was just a big instance where you were terrible at samba, and it's like, and that's what the coincidence was. I didn't realize that that was just you downplaying yourself while also saying, I used to be a samba dancer. Yeah, see, you said it like that, so if you would have just said, I used to be a samba dancer, that would have clicked completely different in my mind. Using only a tiny bit of Japanese, cannot read hiragana or katakana though. I remember I touched Romaji. Well, Rick-san, do I have a surprise for you? Because for the last 2 years, have been making a game that teaches you how to play hiragana, how to read hiragana, through a story RPG dungeon crawler experience, and I think it's a lot of fun. And my 6-year-old son learned hiragana in 10 hours, basically. He got 10 hours of gameplay and pretty much, maybe not mastered, but got a pretty good hold of it. Just saying, you could be reading in 10 hours. Either way, wish lists go a long way, and if you got any friends, I'm excited. It's coming out May 15th, so gotta plug it as much as possible. But yeah, come in and even if you speak in no-maji, whatever, practice as much as you want. Ask questions. There are what do you call them? Flashcards on the bottom left. All those words came from the game we're playing, which I promise I'm going to play in a second. So that's good practice. There will also be, if you or anybody else redeems the gacha, ultimate gacha, there'll be songs up here that are in Japanese. Kid songs. Either kid songs or my vocabulary things. Yes, thank you for plugging. I plugged it too. The only samba I know is Matsuken samba. I know Chocobo no samba. Yay. 私サンバって知らなくてちょっと聞いて音楽作ったのでサンバ経験者に聞かせて恥ずかしかったわ。サンバ知らなかったのかい。どんだけセンスある人なあれちゃん。I'm not a great dancer. I did it because my friend asked me to. Okay. Why is there still a question mark or an exclamation point here? That's what I'm wondering this whole time. 何も入ってない. Okay. There's an exclamation point just for it to say, there's nothing in there. Oh, are we out? He's out. He's out of the MPs. We gotta get more MPs. Because there's another boss that we gotta try and 2-shot. I guess 3-shot technically. 2 turns, 3 hits. Check it out. I may pick it up for a Reket. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Yeah, even if for any reason you don't have the funds, you're not into buying a game, just a free wish list definitely helps the algorithm, so I appreciate it. 3番の乗り方を忘れてしまった。It's like this. Right? All I know. Another new meme? You stop it. センスあるなんて言われなくてもわかるでしょう。めっちゃセンスあるじゃん。全身振ってる感じがする。痩せそう。Yes, I don't know. You guys, can any of you samba? My wife and Sky are talking about the samba. Okay. What is this even? Was I listing off things? Is the listing off meme? Thanks, Jerb. You're so funny. You're so funny. サンバ難しい。これのリズムが悪い。リズム感ないんだ。よくぞここまで来た。だが私を倒さねば、この先へ進ませぬ。Well done making it this far, but if you don't defeat me, you cannot get past here. This is our third boss in this area. First two we killed in 2 turns. See if we can't kill this one in 2 turns. 3 hits. Alright guys. Our mission, shall we choose to accept it, is to kill this boss in 3 hits. You ready? Bazaku. He doesn't have any buffs, does he? Or can I, like, weaken the enemy? No. Now let's just protect ourselves. And, okay, so here goes the first 2 hits. We're gonna berserk ourselves, raise our attack power, raise our defense. With Protus, which apparently is protect. Protus. There we go, that was our first hit. Actually, that did not hit very hard. We're not gonna be able to beat this guy in 2 turns. Uh-oh. He might be strong against physical attacks, but we're gonna keep our strategy anyway. I have a feeling this is finally gonna be the boss that takes more than 2 turns. Here we go. Here's our 3rd hit. That is not taking enough damage. Oh no. We failed our mission. Let's try magic and see if magic works against this guy. Itai na. ちょっと強くない? Was there any more buffs that I wanted to give everybody? I think I'm good. Those 2 is good enough. Those 2 are good enough. Good. Let's try some. I gotta see if he's weak against magic. Do Flare and Holy. Yeah. There we go. 3 turns. Dang it. Probably could have gotten him in 2 turns if we'd known he was weak against magic and just started with that. Instead of buffing our... We usually buff our physical attackers because it's just physical attacking in this game is kind of OP. Especially when buffed. Another new meme. You're tiring me out, man. Learning samba can be good for you. We are taught that it, in a lot of Brazilian culture, is about letting go of shame. Ooh, interesting. ビートが取れてるよ。ねえ。ねえ、取れてるじゃん。This is almost like the crab, okay. Another new meme by Jerb. Yeah, this is all AI. I never did that on stream. Just so you know. Everything Jerb does. Clearly AI. Clearly AI. Definitely AI. I never did this. No. I would never do that. That's embarrassing. Why would I do that? That wouldn't... I wouldn't be surprised if there's another boss. He wasn't necessarily harder, he was just strong against physical... All the doors I gotta check. I gotta check everyone. Okay, first let's Nope, not drain. Speeder. And you know what? I think I'm not gonna use... Well, I need to kind of save my MP for him because we're almost out of ethers. How about let's level a wall. アリ様は、氷ポケモンのジムリーダー。なんで氷ポケモン？冷たいから嘘、冷たくないよ。Did I just take elite damage? It might have. Ah! Where'd Lexan go? Lexan is Leketto-chan, also studying Japanese. リチャードの仲間フロア？リチャードの仲間？何みんな死んでるからそういうこと？俺ポケモンジムリーダーでググった。え？そうなん？ Lark, time to take Raquette to school. Oh, Raquette is the child. Very nice. Good luck. I gotta take my, I guess, my I don't know how I would say that. my Keenekin to school here soon too, in about 40 minutes. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. なんかありがとうございます。ブルーシャ？何？氷ポケモンリーダーは何？歌がうまいの？かわいいな。どっち？いろいろいるけど。いろいろ？青髪の？青髪が結構出てくる。かわいいな。あれ自分で調べたんじゃないの？あ、どれどれ？あ、どれ？うん。うん、かわいいよな。Blue-haired one is cute. Oh, hold up. Does Aspire not recover MP because these guys are undead? Is that what's going on? Let me try one more time. He's also blind. I love how they show blind with glasses. Oh wait, she can't even... Does Aspire take 1 MP or something? I thought it was 0. いいの、青髪よじゃとかめっちゃ、褒め言葉やん。ね。あいちゃんが来た。いつ来た？エイデンが寝たから。うい。こっちでもと言ってるけど、まだマヨちゃんだよ。こっちでも私が来たを言えるだけ。こっちでもって言ってもまだ一緒じゃん。いける。おやすみ、エイデン。Okay, undead floor. Or as Jerb put it, Richard's friend's floor. Speeder takes 3 MP, and apparently I gave them my MP. Oh. Boo! That is unfortunate. What say, Lichado party needed in no? Eh? 入れてるんじゃなくて勝手に入ってんだよ。このゲームはメインキャラがこの3人で、4人目がどんどん変わっていく。ストーリーによってある人があっち行くの？じゃあ俺連れて行ってあげる。私一緒行くってなって、どっかのタイミングでじゃあありがとう、こんなことやんなきゃいけないからじゃあなって言って、そしたらそれが少し進んだらやっぱり他の人が俺一緒行くよみたいな、どんどん変わっていく。Okay, so I'm gonna give Maria just one. Oh, I only got 3 ethers left. I'm gonna give 1 to Maria, and I'm gonna just use it wisely and not use it against undead to recover her MP fully. The rest has got to go to Guy, and I gotta stop using magic in battles because he's my healer. Here we go. Okay, these guys are not undead. Get as much as we can from them. Yaとリチャードの HP 1000超えた。よっしゃ。Finally got more than 1,000 HP with Richard. He's got a third of the HP of my mage, my black mage. 心配したぜ、リチャードね。But did she not get to use it? Dang it. That was the perfect perfect battle to get them. Imps are not undead, right? I mean, usually not, but... Please don't steal my MP. That makes me sad. There we go, 304 with 1 use of Aspeeder. It's crazy. That's just crazy. It's a little crazy, you know what I'm saying?もう同じことやろう。楽しそう。楽しいんだよ。あれちゃんが言ってくれてるから。おかげさまでな。昨日さ、ベガス界隈行ってきたじゃん。それでさ、2人連続、この英語圏の人に日本語で、久しぶり元気だったって聞いて、おかげさまで、おかげさまでって言われて、はぁって。で、また次の人に、元気久しぶり元気だったって聞いて、おかげさまでって言われて、ちょっとおかげさまで言われてんだけど、俺何もしてんわって。3ヶ月会ってもないし。何が俺のおかげや。って突っ込んだ。リチャードちょっと本家は殺されてるんじゃなくて石化されてしまった。ひどい。運が悪すぎるリチャード。 Poor Richard. If it's not him being killed, now he's being turned to stone. Finally back from the lurk. Welcome back. おかげさまでリチャードが石化されてしまった。使い方違うじゃん。Okay,いいっすよな。ドレーン、めっちゃ HP ないからドレーンしようか。Better work. OK。戻ってきたリチャード。睨まないでくれ。 リチャード心配したぜっていうタイミングが面白いんだけど。おかえりリチャード、心配したぜ。リチャードくん大丈夫リチャードオッケー。もう治った。おかえりリチャード。やめろ。睨むのやめてください。リチャードNo! リチャード Why? Why, Richard? He's been sitting on my side table, just talking with Evie, telling her to get up. Go to the bathroom, holding her, trying to explain in ways she'll understand. Is she able to go to the bathroom, like, when awake? Are we in the phase where we've taken off the diapers and are just letting her fail so that she can learn to succeed? Just nighttime. I mean, I get why she'd want to be on the floor and not her bed, because, right, you gotta sleep there. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shogunai. And a lot of kids, I was actually this way. I had a weak bladder, so like, I mean, if she's waking up to go to step aside, then she can wake up to go to the bathroom. But a lot of kids do just, and sometimes for a long time, they're asleep. They can't control their bladders. They're obviously not. There's really nothing you can do. Like for me, it was technically like not a disease, but like an irregularity, where I think until I was like 9 or 10, I had to wear big boy diapers at night, or I was supposed to. Sometimes I just wing it and wash quite late, you know. Obviously, when I was that age, it wasn't something I told my friends, but now that I'm an adult, I'm not embarrassed by it. It's a thing. It's funny that it's 10 more steps, right? You know, like I said, if she's waking up to move out of the way to pee, then it is something that she can be taught. But if it's just like she pees while asleep, then there's really nothing you can do but put the sheet down like you're already doing, right? No Asuna. Everybody else do the same thing. I've got IBS. I'm not ashamed of things. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be, Richard! ちょっと何回やめろってば. Or did I just forget to heal him? No, I forgot to heal him. Even though I would have just had to literally push repeat, but that's okay. Poor Richard. リチャードを4-5回ぐらい石化されたんだけど、そのバトル。なんでやねん。なんでリチャードだけ食らっちゃうの？ You gotta be the weakest guest character in this game. まあ、そういうことで、そろそろ休憩いただかないと。あ、もう7時10分。レオン、おはよう。いや、もう起きてると思うんだけど。I gotta go make sure I heard him, so I know he's awake, but I need to tell him to go eat his breakfast or whatever. And it's just that time in general. We do have to take a quick 2-minute break. It is a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs.
Keen Reflex.
It took a long time to switch music. What was it saying? Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, get some water. Do all those things you need for self-care. 今から2分に聞いていただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、なんだっけ、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。あとは何が言いたかったっけ忘れちゃった。By the way, よく噛む。その次に何言おうか考えながらいつものセリフを言おうとしてたから噛んでしまった。まあ、という言い訳はいらんが、 Yes, this is a good chance while we're taking a break also to go check out the YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. And you can maybe watch some of the shorts or whatnot while we're on a break, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alright? We're all taking a break, you're missing nothing. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこまで行かないでくださいね。See you soon. Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Welcome back, okay, on this side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。自信だ自信だまた噛んでしまった。Okay. Don't meme it, Jerb. Don't do it. What are we doing? We're playing Final Fantasy 2. If you guys are just getting in here, I'm Keen Reflex, space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. There are flashcards right here. You should do that. I have a Hiragana Hero game coming out that'll teach you Japanese. It'll teach you Hiragana, in a fun way too. By the way, like I hesitate to even label it an educational game because educational sounds boring, right? It's mostly game, and before you realize it, you've learned Hiragana, right? That's how it is. We're gonna play the game though. Not that game. Not that game. This game. Was that tough? 英語わからへん。これがね、なんだっけ? Question in chat was, which word meaning I is used mainly only in super formal speech? あ、それ、シンクに入れていいよ。ありがとう。スーパーフォーマルの話では私を使います。Yes, we use 私。Before I've said anything, welcome in, Thought-san. Did you come in from... Was I referring to you? Did you come in from Nikomaru-san's stream by chance? I noticed that when I wasn't even in a stream, I got shouted out by them, and then hi. Sayona. And around the same timing you followed, so I'm assuming maybe they recommended me, so. Good people. 来てくれてありがとうございます。どうもどうも。なんだっけ? That's the dude. They're good people. Well, thank you and welcome in. I think you just heard it. I think I just said it because we just got back from break. But this is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. And yeah. I think I just said this, but I'm going to say it again because I say it when new people come in, especially Japanese learners. Flashcards on the bottom left. All of those games come from, all those words come from the game that we're playing. So today we're playing Final Fantasy II. Jidasu came up while either playing the game or, yeah, either in the game or in discussion while playing. No, don't drain. No, they're undead. Oh, poop. Don't do that. Don't drain the undead, guys. Don't do it. Yameta hogai. I'm doing the auto, as you can see. Have you played this Final Fantasy 2? And how far along in your journey are you? Your Japanese learning journey. Let's just attack. Eight. Leon, can you turn that down just a little bit? Just a little. Thank you. Okay. Not use it on the undead, but I do need to drain. Let's drain a non-undead. And I also always forget to mention I am a professional Japanese to English translator, meaning you can always ask me any questions or just practice. Play the game, I've not finished it. We're about to enter the Ultima Tower. As for my learning, that's funny. That's where we're in. We're in the Ultima Tower. So you're playing it now? We have vocabulary here and there for some time, as well as culture bits, but I have no grammar. Okay. Have you learned hiragana, katakana? I highly recommend learning hiragana, katakana before really attacking vocab even, but especially grammar. And I think you already heard my bit about I have a game coming out, exclamation wish list, that'll do so. It's part of the reason I made it is because I do have a lot of people who come in, say they're trying to learn grammar, vocab, and whatever, but they haven't learned the regular alphabet. How are you gonna learn vocab without the alphabet? So I highly recommend it, and that's why I spent 2 years making a game doing it. I'm making a game to teach you. Will be on Steam May 15th. Let's drain the... Not the undead. Anybody but the undead. Don't drain the undead, guys. I actually need to update it on Itch.io too. I think there was like one person who said they wanted to see it from there. Steam is supposed to be the more complicated one, but that's the one I spent so much time researching that I ended up only really focusing on selling it on Steam. This is where I stopped. Oh, okay, you stopped right before you came in this tower. Gotcha. No knowledge of the kanji. Okay, so sorry, my question was hiragana and katakana. Or were you aware that there's 3 writing systems? Hiragana is the first one you should learn. Which basically is the phonetic one. You can write any word if you can write hiragana, and technically read anything as long as they write it in hiragana for you. And then katakana is the same exact thing, but it's for loan words. So like English words, like my name would be written in katakana Keen. And then kanji, which is the more commonly known, complicated one, where they're I forget the word, not phonetic, but they all have meaning and are pronounced differently in different things. You know the terms I thought. Yeah, they are not. Yeah, you want to learn hiragana first, katakana next, and then you tackle kanji. So for example, here I'll put it up on my Anki really quick. Not adding a new word here, but so you'll use both all in one. Let's say a word like we can say like taberu, right? To eat. So this is all hiragana. These three. Right, and so these are all phonetic. This first one is always ta. Second one will always be be. Third one is always do. Right? But then you can also write the same thing. The normal, regular way to actually write this is to use the kanji. This is a kanji. This means to eat, and it can be pronounced ta. It can be pronounced shoku. It can be pronounced ku. There's a couple others. Let's just stick with that for now. Depending on the word it's in, this is not phonetic. It keeps changing. It's limited, but it's limited to like 3 or 4 different possible pronunciations depending on the word it's in. So it's more complicated. But the phonetic and there's 2136 that you need to learn if you want to know all the common use kanji. Not all the kanji, common use. Whereas these ones are phonetic. There's 46 that we use nowadays. And that's it. It's like learning the English alphabet, right? Learn it all one and done. Legitimately, my 6-year-old son, I had him play. He's the only one besides me, who's played my game that's coming out next month. He pretty much learned the alphabet in 10 hours of playing the game, so it's doable. Yeah, that's a little lesson on that. Regardless of your method, of course I'm gonna plug my game, but even if you don't use my game, I would recommend learning hiragana first. Which you can also do here by practicing and whatnot. Naruhodo. Yeah. So what's your motivation for learning Japanese? どうして日本語を学ぼうとしたんですか？と思ったんですか？ it's just regular attack, I guess. These guys. These guys. Ani-chan 面白い。Yeah, so for example, you could actually, that word naruhodo that you've learned would be written like this. There is what's called romaji, which can kind of express in English lettering what you're trying to express, but it's not enough. It's what you got to use before you learn hiragana, but it's not an efficient way to use throughout your whole learning experience. So you could say like that, naruhodo. To be honest, I just love the language. I like to learn as many as I can. Oh, you love language. Nice. Since I also enjoy anime and Nihongo games, I would like to enjoy them without subtitles. Nice. It's a long journey before you can do that, but it's definitely worth it. Bach, 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 bach. Omoroi ba watashi. Omoroi. Do you know any other languages then? What are these called? Gotosu? I don't know what that Gotosu is, but I don't think they're undead, so I'm gonna try and drain these guys. Give me some life. I'll heal everybody too, give her more life. still kind of weak. 日本語を勉強してくれてありがとうございます。Ari-chan says, thank you for studying Japanese. Often Japanese people are excited to see people learning their language. It's interesting like kind of the difference in like the Western views, and I mean, I say Western, I really only know American, but I feel like it's still kind of Western in general. Like, people study English and we're like, of course, it's America. Learn English before you come here. No, I mean, even the nicer people, even people who aren't like rude like that, still to some extent are like, come to America, of course you're gonna learn it, you have to. That's your responsibility. Whereas Japanese is more like, what? You're gonna study Japanese? You're gonna study our language? That's so kind, thank you so much. Which is kind of more the approach that we should have. However, on the opposite, we should also have the approach from the other side, that if we go somewhere, of course we should learn the language, right? I took a small amount of 15 different languages. Wow. Never had any formal teaching to constraints. One form or another in life. However, pick up things here and there and try to use them as a... So, rather than like full on get to level 100 in languages, you like to like get to level 20 in like a bunch. Is that what you're saying? Pretty cool. What? Does Asuna not work on poison? Is it a different poison? Didn't he use Basuna? Nandakke na? Wait a minute, what? Was that skill just called sake? Sake no waza de sake to namae datta? This is alcohol? He used alcohol on himself and it raised his attack? Okay. I might have misseen the kanji. It's funny. Oh, apparently my poison's healed just automatically. So there's that. I get 100 all of them just due to like attack. Well, yeah. I mean, one language takes multiple years and a lot of focus, so 15, getting that level 115, not quite doable in one lifetime. Yeah, that's still very impressive though. I got another Ripper knife. Let's go. And a flare book. I don't really need another flare book, but... No, why would you equip the ice branch? No, the Ripper knife is amazing. I want both. 2. Give me 2. No, let's just regular attack these guys. Let's do it. Grandmother spoke 12 languages. Worked as a communications officer in the military, so he's always been kind of an inspiration. Yeah, that's amazing. Very impressive. You live in Europe? I gotta ask because you rarely see an American that's or even, well, maybe Canadians, I don't know, that are quite so into multiple languages. You live in the state? No way. It's like my favorite joke. Not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's a joke that I like, which you're gonna know that because of the context. You're already gonna know the punchline. So I won't try and make the suspense. I'll just say it really quickly. But Like, what do you call someone who speaks 3 languages? It's like a trilingual. What do you call somebody who speaks 2 languages? This is a bilingual. What do you call somebody who speaks 1 language? American. Because that's what we expect from Americans. Washington State. Okay.
Nice, nice.
I'm American, by the way, so I can say that joke too. And I don't speak only 1 language, clearly. Only 2 to level 100. Korean and Chinese, maybe like 20-ish, yeah. Let's just attack again. And also, octolingual, I don't think that's true, no. I probably like level 5 in a lot of other languages because I am interested in languages and will learn like lots of words, but yeah. I gotta take another nap to be good for afternoon child watch. Have a great day, Keen. Nice. Even if you weren't, I know, but you can speak the truth. That's true. Well, it's nice to know. Obviously, the Americans in this chat, though, or well, any of the people, don't fall under that. Okay, wait, what? I feel like we tried all the doors. Guys, which one did we miss? There's so many battles. Which door did we not go in? So I'm gonna go watch the replay. Not really, don't do that. Don't waste your time. I'll figure it out. Well, if... Oh my goodness, do I really have to check them all again? Majde? Doradakke? Well, if you want to level up your Japanese, this is a great place to be. You're looking a little haggard there. Yeah. We're running out... Forgot to stock up on ethers. This is no bueno. Not the Marlboros. Or it's a rando Marlboro. Okay. And the basilisks. They keep turning Richard to stone. Leon, もうそろそろ早く食べて。タイマーつけるの忘れちゃった。ごめん。I forgot to set your timer. Well, Leon, can we pause that and then hurry up and eat? We gotta brush our teeth. It's timer. I forgot to set the timer, but if I had, it would be going off right now. Beep 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 beep. No chikandeo. Okay. No bueno. In the Japanese channel, I hear Spanish. Should we add Chinese? Buhao. Yes, please. No bueno's been well, especially being over. I grew up in the Vegas area. I think a lot of us in all of America, though, have used no bueno, but it's been I almost forget it. That's even Spanish at this point. Timer's going off. Yeah, I didn't know the best way to explain it to him was just like to imitate the timer. Hey, what do you mean? What time is it? So for those people who came in new, there's actually quite a few of you today. Not today. Every weekday around this time, I gotta take my kid to school, to kindergarten. It is right across the street, so it's still not too long, but it is our longest the break, around 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll come back. Thanks, California, Texas, and Washington. Oh, these are the places you've lived? What? What are these 4 places? Oh, the reason I mentioned it is because, especially here near Mexico, a lot of us, and maybe that's what you're trying to say. I don't know why Washington. They use a lot of place. Okay, where Spanish is very common. Why Washington? arigato. Weird having seen it now. The timer? Oh, Las Vegas? Skydo can speak Spanish, by the way. You wanted to practice your Spanish. Arriba la raza. I don't remember what raza means, but okay. Anyway, I gotta do the thing. It's just my mind is bothering me that we went in all the doors and somehow missed which way to go. Okay. We do have to take our slightly longer break. I gotta take my kid to school. It's gonna be about 10 to 15 minutes. There will be a Japanese question chat to practice, as well as there's plenty of things that you can do during the break, like going to wishlist my game, or checking out my YouTube channel. Nope, push enter. Otherwise, go to the bathroom, get some water, go to the bathroom. Did I already say that one? Stretch your legs. Do some things you need to do for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。2分って言った今から10から15分ぐらいの休憩いただきなきゃいけないんですけど、子供を送ってきてからすぐ戻れますので、どこにも行かないでくださいね。See you guys kind of soon. I'll also try and be in chat. See you soon.
This is Keen Reflex.
Whoa. 本当だ。なんで Why does the music go out just because I take my headphones off? It doesn't make any sense. Don't do that, please. Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Thank you for sticking around for a longer break. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。キンリフレックスでございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。ちょっと長めの休憩だったんですが、までいてくれてありがとうございます。なんでつまんない10分じゃないか。ごめんな。Why does it do that?
何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
Maybe if I put Lark for shower? Okay. 行ってらっしゃいま
で遊ぼうってウルフからメールが来たわ
You got mail.
You've got mail You've got mail He, who, me 10時に待ち
I post a lesson on YouTube and
Nice. Okay.
邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that
Nanu?
subscribe. Stick around if you please.
I remember where my mic even is. I know where it's at. My brain is just lacking oxygen. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe if I change this to default. No, not the mic. What am I thinking? Not the mic.
This is
Where
Keen
is that?
Reflex.
Be in this
And
one.
this
I have
is
so
a
many
space
freaking
for you guys to practice
scenes.
Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and
Audio output capture.
machine. I read
Let's put this on default.
and then I tell you what they mean.
And then maybe if I take that one
I
out.
tell you the meaning and then
I don't know.
post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. What was the question in chat? The question was,
And just vibe, hit
which of these means hero in Japanese?
if you please.
Eiyu, hero, yusha, or all of the above? Answer is all of the above. Hey, you got it. You knew that. Okay, let's just keep checking all the doors. All the doors. How the heck did we miss it? Oh, that's so many. That's so many imps, guys. Hit you up. Hit you up. You up. Oh, no, どこ痛い。どこは痛い。やば、めっちゃ強い。Ooh, our drain's getting a little stronger. Let's level that up. I'm gonna get healed in like one turn. Confused. Did that say 16? The levels go that high? You up? Magica. Ah, this guy. And we're out of MP. Well, poop. And me being stuck trying to find this Sure. If only he could learn a speeder.ちょっと良くない? Why though? I'm not tired. You're tired. Nope, nope, don't go the wrong way. Real, ちょっと弱いな。Oh my gatos. You know what? I think I learned death. I'm gonna start using the death level, the death ability. I might have better results once it gets higher level. It will miss every time for a long time, but. 一肌より弱い Kate Sith mask. That hasn't been redeemed in a long time. I write that as mask. I mean, it is a mask, but I wear it on my hat. I should clarify. It's an eye mask. Ah! And he's getting kind of beat up. Got this from the Square Enix shop in Akiba. I don't know how this got to be that way. My sons play with this too much. There we go. Thank you for the Kate Sith redeem, Adiku-san. And welcome back. I too sent my child to school and came back. How old is Leketto-chan? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do death. This. Level that up. Whoop, 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 whoop. That healed him? What the? What, that doesn't even make sense. Death doesn't take damage. It doesn't even take damage. My purpose is to level it up, so I don't care, but it's just surprising. She does have cure. I guess outside of battle, we're gonna have to use her cure. Because she basically has infinite MP. Okay, wait, what? No. No, that's okay, yeah. Currently 10, wow, with the attitude of, oh no! 13? But that's the time when they're like rebellious and stuff, supposedly. Mine are 6 and 3, so I haven't gotten that far, but I just think about 13 and it makes me sad. Because right now he's all like, I love you, Papa. And I can't think of the day when he may someday say, I hate you. But he's never said yet. But I'm pretty sure even I at one point have said it. I think everybody says it to their parents sometime during the rebellious stage. But that's gonna make me so sad. Ugh. Okay, what's the deal with this place? None of the doors lead there. Ugh. I love my daughter and she enjoys picking on me. She hasn't said that yet. That's good. That's good. Oh no, I didn't doubt for a second that you didn't love your daughter to death. As long as it's picking on, just picking on, it's good. Yeah. If she does, she won't mean it. If and when she does, we gotta tell ourselves that. I mean, it's true, but remind ourselves of that, I guess. I'm gonna look this up because I've been here forever. This is the longest dungeon in the game. Okay, well. But that's not. Hey! Japanese I was gonna say, Skyro was already here. Phone signal is trash, that's okay. I'm trying to see. I swear I tried every door in here. No, that doesn't help. Okay, well. Unless I got it and I wasn't paying attention. No, I got Flare, not Ultima. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get an Ultima thing. I don't know, guys. どこ行けばいいのか分かりません。I think I told you Shida won at WrestleMania. Yeah, to become the first Japanese woman to win a match at the event. Oh, to even win a match? Nice. That's awesome. Wish we could have seen it. Japanese ですか好きやねんけど。あ、そう、その、どっちかその片方の女性が最近ラスベガスで、WrestleMania っていうなんか、スーパーボールみたいな、とりあえず、プロレスのすごいやつ1年に1回ぐらいやるのかなで、初、なんていうの日本で初めて勝った日本人女性になりました。Wait, in 40, I thought you said she was the first. Somebody did it 40 years ago? Oh, no, I read that wrong. No, in 40 years, no Japanese woman was ever victorious at the event. So I read that wrong. Okay. 40年それやって日本人女性が勝ったことなかったけど今年で初めてこの録音されてるやつ One thing I do I'm gonna go that might delay that I always tell her that her feelings and emotions are always valid and her own and that it's up to her and how she handles them. That's good. Yeah, you're a little bit of a senpai in that regard. But yeah, I'm trying to in my own ways, trying to make him mentally healthy as well. Or mentally healthy, what's the word? No, that's not the word. Intelligent. Try and help him deal with his emotions, but it's hard. It's hard as somebody who doesn't deal with their emotions perfectly either. Emotionally mature, thank you. That's what I was going for. I mean, I'm not saying I'm terrible, it's just, you know, none of us are perfect. Especially with, as hard as our parents worked with what they were given. You know, yada yada, yada yada. WrestleMania has been happening for 41 years, she was the first. Okay, gotcha. That's so mean. That's so mean. All of them look the same except one. You have to walk in halfway. I went through all of them twice, guys. Twice. I know I keep using that, but I just want to level it up. I know it doesn't work on them. Person has ADHD. I more than understand the challenge of that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My ADHD meds do help me a little bit with the impulsivity, which I realized as I became older is not just like buying things you don't need. It's snapping at people before you realize what they actually meant, or you know, or you know, kind of letting out even that little bit, even though it's just a little bit, that little bit of anger in the moment, immediately regretting it. So that's one thing I've been working on a lot, but the meds, these particular meds help with that a lot, which is good because they don't, nobody in my family deserves that from me. I'm not terrible, I just could be better, I guess I should say. Hard on myself. So yeah, I feel you. I think we're on the same. I think we smell what each other are stepping in. Yeah. Nope, you need to. And you can go ahead and, I guess, I don't know, maybe we'll just keep doing flare. Let's keep doing flare. You like Kid Sith, by the way? I mean, in general, not just my mask. I'm not an ADHD medication. I have to learn how to control and master ADHD myself, so I feel all emotions quite intensely. Yeah, mine, I applaud you for that. I tried that for 20 years, and certain things just kept getting worse. Especially because I think I wasn't well, yeah, I won't go too deep into that, but I think I might also be a little autistic, possibly depressed, I don't know. But a weird kind of. It may not even be there, because I'm not really sad, but it's the other things. It's the other things that go along with that. Anyway, well, I do get sad. Everybody gets sad. Everybody gets a little sad sometimes. But, where was I going with that? I do feel all the emotions quite intensely, even with the medication. And I do think that you should absolutely try to tackle that particular thing, the ADHD, and learn coping mechanisms, and you know, without just going, oh, if I take this pill, it'll heal me. Even if you are on meds, that's not just a cure-all. You still gotta work hard. Some people do need to benefit from meds. Many people are better off without. So that's my 2 cents on that. Mine just got really bad, really bad. This is awesome to me. I love how it's great to give him a Scottish accent and Evan Children. You liked that? I don't know if I disliked or liked it. I was just kind of surprised. Oh, he's Scottish. I believe. The only Final Fantasy VII content I played or watched since learning Japanese was the remake, which didn't have Kate Sith in it. So I'm not positive about this, but I believe he has a super Inaka accent, like probably Kyushu or Kansai. See you tomorrow. Go Scotland. Are we leaving? Oh, sorry. I have to go get food and schedule a haircut to get my head. You're gonna shave your head? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Skyro. It's really nice to see you. Guys, everybody say Mata ne, Skyro. We love you. Say it. Say the whole thing. Jujika. I got a cross. Gonna be good against the undead or what? Ooh. What does the Jujika do? Okay, gets rid of curse. Bye bye. Is he still? Yes, he's still the rock. You gotta heal him from rock. This is such a long tower. We've been, this whole stream has just been this one tower. Later, dude. I didn't sleep much last night. My own fault. Stayed up late playing games with the wife. Because she's still in Japan. So for her, it's like noon. So she's like, when, you know, go in until you're done. She can go forever. I need to wake up at 4:50 in the morning and play it until like 1. But, so usually I'd have my coffee and I'd be super awake, but I thought I would go to sleep afterwards. But then I'm still kind of energetic anyway, which I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, because like I feel like the more lacking of sleep I am, the more energetic I am, less focused I am. Still not a good thing. You get like more energy from not having enough sleep, which is weird, because then you just get more tired until I crash. White Dragon. The cat is the one wanting to learn Japanese. I'm trying to learn Norwegian. I'll be learning Japanese. Well, nice. Well, you know, as you know, technically, you're supposed to be, what, 16 to watch Twitch and whatnot. I don't know how that works on my side, and maybe I shouldn't say, but this is a family-friendly stream, and although I can't control what people say, always welcome to show her clips or whatnot, or come in. Probably not chat with other chatters as a 10-year-old, but yeah. Otherwise, you got my YouTube, and like I said, I definitely recommend the game. It's awesome. Sounds like a good kid. So you'll be learning Japanese to help your daughter learn Japanese? That is a dedicated father. I like that. Or mother. I don't think I ever asked. I'm sorry. Is there something that you said that made me assume that you're male, or did I just flat out assume? Na, 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 na. Okay, we're going to 4 doors. Okay. I'll be picking up 2, possibly 3 copies of the game. Oh, thank you. 1 for a cat, 1 for me, and 1 for Miss. Okay, I assumed right. Mrs. Reg likes it. Happy for her. That's pretty cool, and I appreciate it. But also, you just seem like such a cozy family. We like those vibes here. Tried to trick me. Call Chakustai. Onde? Ima no mama ga ichiban kawaii. Yamete. Minwoo! It's Minwoo! Do we have to fight Minwoo? Or Miu, I guess, in Japanese version? I forgot I have potions to heal. I could use potions. Oh, those are weak, though. Are we ready? No saving. Okay. Reoniru, omaetachi wa matte ita. Omaetachi? That's not a nice way to talk to us. Koko made nantaka tadoretsuita ga, kono tobira o fuin shiteiru maruku wa kanari kyoryoku na mono no you da. Okay, we haven't learned any words. Let's learn some words. Maybe a little bit high level. But let's learn Fuin. So this first one, it means to seal. Well, what do we say? This one means to seal. This one means a seal. Fuin. I don't know why I decided to teach this word, but I don't know. Fuin. And can you guess what it means? To seal a seal? Yes, it means seal. Let me show you the dictionary and be able to better explain it. Yeah, okay. Nope, dictionary says the same thing. Okay, so first character, right? First character. Seal, closing. Second character, stamp, seal. Mark, imprint, symbol, element. Meaning, seal. Seal equals seal. Makes sense? Anyway, fuin. So this is especially when we're talking about sealing magical barriers or seals as in like when we're talking about kind of ancient Japanese or Chinese ghosts. We have to use this fuin. Keep them away. Good enough, I might start playing Nokuma X series versus the Mega Man X series. Is it different in any way other than, of course, the language? It's funny that you know about that, though. Yeah, so I'm sure you can guess by the names of the people, but it's supposed to be Rokumam, as in like rock and roll kind of rock. But they obviously had to change his name because Rockman sounds like he has rock powers and he does not. I was gonna say, okay, so the difficulty is different, so it's harder? Or are you just talking about... Because like I played the on stream we played Legend of Dragoon, and apparently before they made the international version, the original Japanese version, what was it? All of the bosses had like 50% more HP. The money and I don't know if experience, but at least the money drops was way lower. And so we had fun. It was super hard difficulty, and we also beat all of the secret boss. The secret. I guess there's technically multiple secret bosses, multiple optional bosses. So we felt really accomplished having done that. Okay, so it is different, more difficult in Japanese. I realize now why. Because basically what they do is they release the game. They realize a bunch of people are like, this was freaking hard. I'm like, oh, maybe we should tweak the international version. It's not like, I don't think it's intentional like, oh, well, Japanese people can handle harder. Oops, don't play with that. It's like, it's the tweaked version, it's the balanced version is where we're playing, right? That's interesting. I think I've only played... Is it 3? 3 is the one... X3 is the one where you can pick between Mega Man, Rockman, or Zero from the beginning. And they basically never cross paths again, right? X4. Okay, that's the one I played a lot. Was X3 one where Zero was in it, but you like unlock him like way late or something like that? I think I played another one, maybe 3, but I didn't play it to the end. 4 is the only one. X4 is the one that I don't remember if I ever beat the last boss, but I know I like got to him several times. I like the rock and roll idea more so as it makes rock and rush sound cooler than bass and treble. Yeah. Yeah, I love I have a feeling you like the series more than I do, like you know more, but I did love that series. I love just Mega Man in general. I like the Mega Man Battle Network series. Oh. I thought I missed one, so we started to play one on stream, and I realized halfway the stream, I played this one. I played them all. They're all amazing. この扉に向けて持てる力の全てをぶつける. Okay, so Mimu is telling us that he tried to break the seal, but it's protected by really strong magic, and he couldn't do it by himself. He's gonna hit it again with all of his power. 私の力が扉の封印にかかっていれば封印が解けるはずだ. Wait, what? But you just said that you tried and it didn't work. He's gonna use all of his power, throw it at the door, and if it wins, then he should be able to break the seal. But you literally just said you can't. So what's the strategy here? さあ、下がってる. Okay, stand back. Is he setting up to tell us that he's gonna die doing this kind of thing? What's the point of saying, I tried to break the seal, but it wasn't enough power. Okay, stand back. I'm gonna put all my power into it and hit it. Like, you literally just said you couldn't. Yeah, is he gonna die? That's what that was setting up for? 扉の向こうへ行くのだ。アルテマの本は君たちが. That's what he's setting up for. I think I can do it, but I can't be the one to earn the power. You guys have to do it, because I'm dead. Most of my favorite games are Capcom ones. Really? Could never get into the Battle Network series? No, it's such a good series. Do you like RPGs in general? Oh, it's so good. I mean, you know, to each his own. I can't, you know, no judgment. But I just like it so much, I don't know how to react to that. It's so good. It wasn't Capcom. Honestly, I never really paid attention to things like who made this game. Was this a Japanese game? Was this American? I don't know. It's my ADHD. I just never focus on even like music. I'd be like, I like System of a Down. I'm like, oh yeah, Surge did the yada yada yada. I'm like, who's Surge? At least when I was younger. Favorite band, couldn't name me the band members. For some reason, like trivia things are trivia. Breath of Fire, Devil May Cry, Mega Man, all Capcom. So, sorry, when you said my favorite games are Capcom ones, was that because you just said that you couldn't get into the Battle Network series? Are you stating that Battle Network was not made by Capcom, or was that unrelated? Devil May Cry, by the way, I love that series too. It's really good. Did you see the new? There's a series on Netflix that I wasn't sure if I would like, but it's very much Dante. It's very much. I think it was still maybe aimed at a younger audience. Well, of course it is, but you know, I felt like it was a little bit aimed at younger than even though I have a very young spirit audience. I still thoroughly enjoyed it. It was pretty good. If you have Netflix, I recommend. 案ずるな。これが私の運命だったようだ。Mew. The ADHD curse, figuring out the pattern before it happens. Speaking of Breath of Fire, I just heard Telsus was telling us, one of our viewers, Telsus, is telling us that GOG, which I forgot what that stands for, but I guess they're all about getting retro games on there, right? I think it's an official You'll have to ask Cal, this is exactly what it is. If you don't know. But I guess they just released Breath of Fire games. Specifically 4, I think we were talking about. Cal's just come back. Explain the details. I just remember Breath of Fire 4 can play now. Yeah, GOG, they just released at least Breath of Fire 4. I thought he said all. I don't remember. There's Capcom, but I can not get into it much. Okay. Sorry, I thought maybe those two sentences were related. Perhaps now that I'm older than dirt and twice as rough, I might. I kind of figured that you're around, at least around my age, with the way you spelled later. I feel like we thought that was really cool back in high school, and nobody does it anymore. Like, okay, yeah, like 2 years older than me then. 1 year older than me then. I was a skater, so I was always type later skater with the 8s. But I don't think I've seen anybody do that in a long time. Give yourself away. Obviously I'm curious about these blue ones on the outside before I touch the. Oh no! Oh jeez. I thought like I'm gonna teleport out because I didn't. そなたに燃え下がる炎の力を捧げよう。Wait, what? 力が上がった。Oh. Okay. My power went up. Is that it didn't say temporarily, but I'm assuming temporarily. So if I'm smart and do these first, then I'll get power-ups before I probably fight a boss in the middle. そなたに土のごとく静かな精神を与えよう。It's gonna give us the mind prowess of the earth. I would have expected earth to be defense or attack, but this is gonna give us mind or whatever you use for white magic. 4 was released on PC in the UK many years ago, but now I'm going to buy it because it's worth it. Ah, okay. It's worth it on PC, but only in the UK, huh? How does GOG work? Is it like Steam? Like I've only heard of it through chat. I've done no research, like not even a Google. I forget to. But I was thinking maybe I want to do Wild Arms as well, probably eventually here. But I kind of want to do the Breath of Fire series. At least 4, because I think that's the one I did and really liked. It was either 3 or 4 that I played and never beat. I have it on PlayStation somewhere. Okay, now we're gonna get intelligence. I guess I probably could have called the other one wisdom. These smart words to mean smart, are all kind of cross each other in English and Japanese, right? You can call one wisdom and one intelligence. Maybe you could switch them if you want, really. Pretty much the same thing. You smart. Like Steam, but no DRM. I don't know what DRM. If a Nintendo Switch and a capture card, you can play BOF 1 and 2. That's right. I do. On, so those are Nintendo. Like, Famicom. I forgot about that. I can already play 1 and 2. This is Nintendo Switch. And I do have Sufami, and I probably have Fami somewhere. I just don't really play it much. Yep. Okay. So we got our intelligence up, our wisdom up, our speed up, and our power up. Now, are you gonna give me Ultima, or do I have to fight something? I mean, I did technically already fight 4 bosses. Just saying. そなたに封印されし、究極の魔法を捧げよう。Ultima no home! We got Ultima. Let's freaking go. So what? We get 1 book. Don't mess up on who we give it. Like, what if somebody didn't realize? You know how, like, you get the Master Ball in Pokemon and then you immediately use it, like, on a Voltorb? What if we, like, got this Ultima book? There's 1 in the game, and then we accidentally give it to our completely like our beefy fighter that has no magic prowess, right? That would suck. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna ruin the story by immediately teaching it to my black mage. Wait, this is black magic. Wait, it's white. Wait, it's white? Really? I gotta look stuff up before I learn that. Let's be careful. I kind of doubt it's white magic though. The strongest magic is white magic. As a D&D player, well, I mean, what I meant, I'll read what you're saying, but what I meant was, I know the difference between intelligence and wisdom in most games, but some RPGs just like switch them or say like different words the way they translate it. Because even Japanese, sometimes it's using chise. Yeah, let me read what you're saying. Using a tomato, intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put a tomato into a fruit salad. Bonus, charisma is being able to sell a tomato-based fruit salad. Nice. I went to TwitchCon last, this is related, I promise. To TwitchCon last year, first time ever, with some other streamers, who, all of which are into D&D, which is just a coincidence. That's not why we were all gathered. But then they did like a one-off D&D thing, and I successfully played my second ever D&D game, but first ever proper D&D experience. My first experience, and it was amazing. A guy, he's right in front of me. I'd remember his name right away. I see his face. Come on, Robitussin. He was the dungeon, the GM, right? Guildmaster, no. He's the host. I'm so sorry. Everybody who plays D&D just left the chat. Anyway, he did such an amazing job. It was so much fun. I finally understood what the appeal of D&D is. I don't know if I'd get into. I mean, I would get into it if I had a bunch of friends around me who were into it. I'm not going to go searching for it per se, but I finally get it. My first experience was in high school. A guy who was kind of in our friend group, not in our direct friend group, but kind of related. He was the dungeon master. That's okay. I said DM the first time, and I was like, but what does that stand for? Dungeon master, right? So he was the DM, and you know, as an RPG player, I just wanted to hurry up. And you know, we spent so much time creating our characters. I want to fight and see how my thief works and do the rolling stuff and yada yada, right? I couldn't wait to do stuff. And so like we start in a bar, and there's a and I was an elven thief or whatever, some kind of thief type character, if not a thief, rogue or whatever we call him. And there was a dwarf in the bar, and I'm like, okay, well I've seen Lord of the Rings. I know that we don't get along, so I pick a fight with him. I mean, I'm in high school and I have no idea what D&D is, so forgive me for it. But then we do this long, you know, we spend like 3 hours playing this game and then do this fight and whatever. I'm like, sweet, time to level up. And he goes, no, you don't. You picked a fight in a bar. You don't get experience for fight. You don't get a reward for picking a bar fight, starting a bar fight. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's called experience. Good or bad, I experienced the fight. I get stronger. And then we had a fight about that, and I didn't really want to ever play D&D at that time. I didn't want to play D&D again, all because of pretty much a bad DM. Obviously, my understanding of D&D was skewed at the time, but I think a good DM would have been able to steer me on to teaching it to me instead of just being a jerk, which he was. I forgot to finish this, my bad. Boop, seal, that's on there. Okay. I think it's been long enough. I'm gonna take Kate Sith off as much as I love him. Ish. So we got Ultima. I want to double check that it really is white magic. What? I gotta read about Ultima. So it's... Oh really? So it's the skill isn't even based on your wisdom stat. It's based on the levels of all of your other magic and weapons and shield. Because otherwise weak? I thought it was going to be really good. Apparently it's like super hard. Forever DM and I try to make things... Oh, you're a DM, nice. ごめん、ありちゃん。Twitch 君は毎年違うとこ、開催してる。今まではそうだったけど、去年は、ね、めっちゃうまくいったからか、また同じところでやるらしい、今年。またサンディエゴでやるらしい。今までは毎年違うところだった。I try to make things fun and make sure there's a mix of combat, puzzles, and social interactions. I also do milestone-based leveling. Usually means at the end of each adventure leveling happens. Yeah, and I mean like an explanation of that, regardless, would have, you know, piked mage, I would have understood. But his explanation was, you don't get experience for picking bar fights. Which is, I disagree. You don't get stronger from picking bar fights. さあまたサンディエゴ。アイダホから遠いかな。同じ距離結局わかんない。なんかボルド違う。ラスベガスを通らなきゃいけないんかな逆に。まっすぐわかる？直接の線あればいいんだけど道。Okay, either way, I think that it only makes sense to teach this to Maria. However, apparently, it's not even that good. The only way it could be good is if you, like, master everything. Which she's mastered quite a lot, so we're gonna go with her. This music is fire, by the way. The music was remastered as well, I guess, with a live orchestra. I don't remember where we were told to go after we learned Ultima. Let's go back to the place we keep going back to. Las Vegas 通る？そうなの？じゃあめっちゃ遠いじゃん。じゃあ10時間プラス4時間？14時間？なんかある意味で俺たち北の方行ってるじゃん。サンディエゴも北だから。あ、調べた ?12 時間えここからサンディエゴは2時間じゃなかったのに。なんでだろうこれ、アイダホは8時間忘れちゃった。I do one other thing during session 0 or character creation. I run a couple different types of encounters to let the players see how their characters run and let them adjust if needed. Well, that makes sense. That's smart. Well, you fight. Let's have you... Have you start? Well, I want to see Ultima. Let's see how weak this is. Weak as everybody on the internet says. I mean, compared to these guys' physical attack, yeah, it's weak, but I'm assuming Ultima itself has to level too, though. I'm gonna go here where all of the smart people are and see if somebody will tell me where we need to be going.サンディエゴってメキシコに近いね。え？嘘でしょ？北の方じゃないの？本当だ。下の方だった。嘘。なんだ？俺何も分かってないな。めっちゃ上の方かと思っちゃった。LA のより下も、LA の、LA よりも下じゃん。サンフランシスコ、サンフランシスコかな。どっちも3だから忘れちゃう。あれサンディエゴだったよな、ピッチコン。その可能性は高い。I'm terrible at geography. Maybe I was thinking of saying, San Francisco に間違えたかも。I remember with the TwitchCon, I went there. TwitchCon in, oh yeah, it's San Diego, not San Francisco. San Francisco, yeah, never mind. Think of which would be closer to Idaho. It was San Francisco. Okay. We're gonna go... I was told to assist Mimu in getting Ultima, but why? What are we gonna use Ultima for? Astima, Gadia, Harm, Pofto を次々と破壊し Wait a minute, weren't Palm and Puft? No, I'm thinking. I feel like they were characters in 4, weren't they? There's apparently like a... Why did this suddenly become a thing? Nope. So, like, what was the whole Ultima thing? There was a whole long thing where I had to go and get Ultima. Help Mimu get it. He spares his life. Apparently, this Ultima as an actual skill is not really legitimate. Get the fingerboard! I legitimately might. That sounds like kind of fun. Make use of my second camera. おやすみです。まだ早いけどなんか眠いので今から寝る準備をするわ。OK! 来てくれてありがとうね。Guys, go follow Utsumi-san if you wanna follow some more people who learn Japanese or who speak Japanese. Man, now I want a finger. What you made me want to buy a fingerboard. I don't really skateboard much anymore. Okay, so apparently there's a big tornado that's destroying everything. The whole thing of Min was a complete waste of time. It was just, you know, do this while we wait for the next thing to happen. Tatsumaki wa. By the way, should we learn Tatsumaki? I think it's a good word to know, because you've probably already heard it if you've ever played or watched a game of Street Fighter. Tatsumaki. Literally, it's dragon, and then roll up. Right? It's a dragon rolling. Like maku is like roll up as in like for example, like the sushi with the nori that's wrapped around it. That's maki. It's nori maki. Literally sushi roll. So yeah, that maku. Anyway, tatsumaki. You may have heard it from Street Fighter when hey, Roman-san, yahoo, hayo, oha konbanwa. Where Ryu, he spins around with one leg out and he goes Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Right? Then I started to do Tatsumaki. Tornado, or yeah, it's called tornado. I'll bet you anything, because it's like a classic word, because it's such a big thing in gaming history. I bet you it pops up in the dictionary, even though it's not a real word. I'll bet you 10 cents. Oh, I lost 10 cents. Okay, it didn't pop up. Unless that's the right kanji, isn't it? Let me double check. Yes. Anyway, it's the spinning leg tornado spin. It's the leg tornado spin. Hurricane kyaku? Hurricane とトルネードはどう違うのかな？いや、ハリケーンは水の上じゃなかった？多分、英語の意味的には、トルネードは地上で、ハリケーンか、ハリケーンは水の上だと思う。台風。名付けて台風。台風、英語も台風って言うでしょ？台風とハリケーンの違いはアジアで起こってるのか欧米で起こってるのかの違い。多分でも本当にエリアの違いだった気がする。なんか聞いたことある。日本のエリアは台風、英語、台風って言うんだけど、それがなんか、周りで変わる気がする。とりあえず風。とりあえず全部か。違いがわからない。大丈夫。どっちも回ってる。ハリケーンは水、台風。竜巻と台風の違いは、一般的な、それについて勉強しない人は大体知ってるのかな？多分日本語も一緒だった気がする。台風は水の上で回る風。竜巻は地上で、回る風。ハリケーン曲。トルネード曲。OK。とりあえず。トルネード、それさっき入れたっけ？入れた。じゃあそれも入れようか。Let's also add, you guys have heard of the word typhoon? That's actually one of those words where you might not guess is a loan word. But it does come from Japanese. It's actually taifu. And that's because they mainly... So this can mean typhoon, or it can also mean hurricane. Whereas tatsumaki is tornado. So from what I've learned, I could be wrong, but from what I've learned, the tatsumaki or tornado is going to be above ground, whereas typhoon or hurricane are going to be over the water. Who are you? It's Layla! よかったね。ちゃんと生きてるんだな。リチャードと交換してくれ。これリチャードの前に来てたパーティーに入ってた人だけど結構強かったよ。ダメだと思っても入れ替えてください、リチャードと。じゃあシドさんと話さなきゃいけないわけ？シドさん今どこにいてる？まだスタートの時点？リチャード！ユアッチンリチャード！See if this guy will let us into his secret thing if we tell him about the hurricane. お前らあの竜巻の中に入ろうっていうのか？まったく呆れた奴らだぜ。よし、俺のとっておきをお前らにやろうじゃねえか。ベッドのよっしゃー！ベッドの横の壁を探ってみな。ずっと待ってたよ。もう探ったよ。でも入れなかった。ウィー！犬胸て。ブラッドソード。ブラッドソードって吸い取るやつ？エリクサー？髪の、まあ、金の髪飾り。まあ、それ持ってる。それ、さっきやった。これ、これ持ってんだっけな。OK。No ice brands. あ、持ってたか、二つも。ちくしょう。OK。特になんもなかった。けど、ほら、ずっと、なんだっけ。ここだけさ、どれぐらい、この下の方、宝箱ってあるじゃん。ずっとここ、まだ4個あるんかい。すっきりしたかった。4個はどこにあるんだ？なんで？ここも1個残ってるわ。さっき言ったすごいでけえ塔。ちくしょう、OK。まあ、今度やるわ。かわいそうに生き残る。どうにか生き残る。Overkill。攻撃力だけあるリチャードさん。竜巻に、どう入ればいいの？そういえば。他に、竜巻じゃない、キーワード。あ、これは 竜はまだ生まれてないんかい？ No? 宝箱。宝箱。お、2回倒した。ペンダントだっけ？まだ卵のままか。お、目の前で生まれた。まさか当たったの？鏡に、幼い、飛竜の姿が映った。あの飛竜の卵から生まれた最後の飛竜。飛竜はみるみるフィンへと血がついてくる。こっち来るの？わざわざあっちに行かなくてもこっち来てくれるん？超便利。うい。ほら、竜巻がもうそこまで来てるんだ。すげえな。やっほー何鏡で覗いたら来てくれたんわかったの俺が覗いてること。ついに、キリュウシと飛竜が揃った。リチャードなんで揃ったって。ついにって別にリチャード入ってきたばっかりだけど。なんこの飛竜の方はだいぶ前から、いろいろ俺たち活動してんのに、活躍してんのに。ついにってなんちょっと待って、まだ保存したいけど、もうすぐ入っちゃう。What? 俺を置いて？どういうこと？結局、俺たちを置いて入ってどうすんの？ Why did he just go in by himself? I'm confused. You know what though? It is about 9 o'clock. ありちゃん、大丈夫？まだ寝れない？あーちゃんがまだやってるー。あーちゃんやってる。配信やってる。何が出るかな？保存した？ガチャありがとう。日本語でライスはなんて言う？あ、そういえば、あれちゃんそれ見た？あわちゃん？今マーク。あわちゃんやってる。そろそろリードの時間だから。見たっけあれちゃん、サンクレット大好きじゃんあわちゃんが。それで、モンスターハンターは、モンハンは、猫に名前つけることができるんだけど、その猫の名前、見た彼女の。ニャンクレットだって。あれさっき勝手に入ったんじゃないの一人で。どういうこと？ちょっと待って。どこからどこへ？ニャンクレットってセンスめっちゃいいね。おー、入れました。タタタタタタタタタタタナナナ これどこ？ちなみに。フィールドに戻るってできるの？あ、フィールドっていうのはこれね。そうか。操作説明。でも、申し訳ないけど、そろそろその時間でございます。アリちゃんがまだ寝ないんだったら、まだあれちゃんとできること一応あるから、その時は、まあ寝た方がいいけどね。Okay. I gotta go over here. This is gonna be super exciting next stream. We play Final Fantasy 2 here, because we're gonna be in this flying... We're in the middle of the tornado. I don't know why there's a thing in the middle of the tornado, but we're gonna fight it. Unite? やりたい? Unite やりたい? まあ、そんなやりたいなら仕方ないよ。Okay, 付き合ってやるわ。I do need to close up the stream though. It's 9 o'clock. Thank you so much for all the support. We got a lot of new faces in here. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's Nick-san. It's nice to see you. Fath-san as well. I think... yeah. Krebs? Okay, I met Nick-san from Krebs, and then Fath-san from Nicomas. Nice. Yeah, both of you guys were already followed, but came here for the first time today. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be 7 a.m. PST. It's a little bit later than our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday streams. 7 a.m. PST, which means that would be what? 10 a.m. EST. Nah, I don't even remember what time in Japan time anymore. 2 hours later, so 11 p.m. Japan time. 明日11時からかな? 日本時間. 多分. Okay. This has been Keen Reflex. This is a space radio practice Japanese for while enjoying video games. My biggest plug I gotta do is we got a game coming out. I'm so excited. This is it's been a childhood dream of mine to have my name on a video game, on the credits of a video game. At one point when I changed my major from computer programming to Japanese, I thought I'd never do that, and then I got good at Japanese and was like, wait, maybe I can be on the credits for translation, but then realized that that's just really hard to get the kind of gig. It's pretty much if you're already inside, you can be inside. Anyway, I also learned that it's way too much overtime. Anyway, it's finally happened. My dream has come true, so go play my dream. So yeah, ピンはしないでよ。少し余裕。何が余裕な？ Okay, we gotta raid. Before she's in Japan, so she's gonna leave if we don't hurry. 別にピンしてもいいが。このだけ。青い月姫。もう間違える。いいじゃん別に。Here's the raid message. Let's use the Japanese because she does speak Japanese. And yeah, you guys are amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. また明日来てね。また明日! That's all I got. What are you still doing here? Go see Aoi. Okay. Do I have anything else? Yohei's here just in time to go see, or they talked anyway. I'm sure you were here for a while. Just in time to go see Aoi. Thank you, Yohei. Mata ne. See you guys.